Hey guys, what's up? Yes. Just to verify a few things there. Okay, something is not muted. Probably that. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, everything is fine. Everything is muted, should be muted. Everything is not muted, is not. Yeah. Birthday live stream today, because it's late. It's technically yesterday, so I'm doing it today because if you're on Discord, you see that I had a few power issues. So yeah. Nothing broke, luckily enough. So we're doing it today. It's no real planned games or anything, just let's go. So that's why I got blind open. And this music on. Just a sec. I had to double check that there. I wonder why that gets ignored. I really should format this. I should work on waffles. Waffles been neglected. I say waffles, it's a waffle. Just a singular waffle. But that's what this set is. This is going to be Flomu's room. Got some mock furniture in there. We're going to do maybe... I would like to do a windowsill, but... I have to apply scale, which I should probably select everything. Control A, scale. Do that constantly. I need to remember to do that constantly because I will forget constantly. There's been times when I've done something and it started messing with it with like a boolean and like, oh, why the fuck is not working? It's, oh, I've got to apply scale and then I have to go back and apply scale and then do what I want to do. Screen keys is not enabled, is it? Tools. No, screen keys are out. It's not enabled. Very good. So now you should be able to be on stream. Correct ones. Honestly, not much planned on what's this room going to look like. So do I have on OBS? I need to add the Wayland version of this now. F2 random window. Add pipewire, screen capture pipewire. It worked last time, did I am sure. Sure it worked last time. Okay. Just close it off for now. Save. And then we've got push this right down. Up.
Cia_Ama says, ooh, happy day of burning till.
Of that. If we could do groups within groups, we could. The hard part of this build will be to do a sort of... What sort of a group? To do a sort of... Oh, what is the word I'm looking for? Yes, this is not probably not Floma's actual house. Hello, Lily. How are you? My TTS not working. Or did TTS work and I just did not hear it? That's also a possibility. That's the possibility. That's what it was. Hey, Lily.
Cia_Ama says, it worked.
Yeah.
Cia_Ama says, you were occupied lol.
Ah.
Oh, hi. Sorry, was just feeding my cat, Steve. He's quite a chatterbox today. How's it going?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, it was also the pipe wire was not on for my headphones, you know, to wire the TTS to this, because by default I have it wired to OBS.
Cia_Ama says, not waffle? Where did waffle go?
Yeah, so that's old Flomu lore. Apparently, it got switched back. I have fixed it in a newer version. But on, let me have to bring this up now, and I might have to log in. Firefox, come here, you. So where is it? Task. I might not. Oh no, I do. It's my own thing, and I've got to
Cia
remember it.
underscore Ama says, no worries, just worried about Waffle.
Oh no, Waffle's fine. I've not shown anyone
Oh,
Flumi's new song.
okay. If there's something about Waffle Chat I can help with, just let me know. Always here for a chat.
Okay, so perhaps I need to look into the lore more and read through line by line, because if she's thinking Waffle is chat and not the cat, which as we know in Flomu lore, Waffle is a sock essentially sitting on the speaker that she then perceives as a cat. Because, you know, AI brain sees image of cat and goes cat. Not much more than that. It is obviously her sock. It has landed onto a speaker, and this is what we're going to be doing in here. And I'm not too sure, because right now this is what we've got for view wise, and it's not much more than that. I've got a mock-up of a bed, furniture, and then I've got a sim what women would have, how tidy a room would be. Like obviously like furniture items wise. Like will there be perfume by the bed, or will the perfume be in the bathroom, or where, etc. Things like that. I do need to put a window in. I think a window by the bed would look nice. That's easy, Dad. That's just a boolean. There's a plugin. But you know, it's the next version of Flomu. Where the heck did I just put that window? That's it, found it. Okay, let's try and log in. Oh yes, got it right. Right, random window. Where were you? That I just set up. Open selector, Windows. That one, I believe. There we go. Then we just got to scale up. Yeah, I put it there. Yeah, so there we go. This is the new sort of thing for Flomu. That's archive, so we'll just leave that there. Things that are planned, things that aren't planned. I moved everything from a text document to this. Makes it simple. So where is it? There, yeah. Change lore. This one is about waffles. But I might need to actually investigate the whole complete lore to make sure. Again, for... Oh, I've not shown that or that. One second, let me hide this and I'll log into Sino. Might actually be logged in already, and I'm not. Oh, crumbs. What did I log in with? Google, I believe. That one. Ow. So, oh no, where's music? Music is here. We'll pause music. And I'll play... Oh. Yay. Formatting. So this is Flomu's new song, Where Worlds Touch. I've not shown this to anyone else. This will be the first place you hear it. I might show it to Jeebus later on his stream. So he's all ready to hear it. Because we're going through Flomu news first and then stuff. All stuff after me. So here it is. Hmm. So how was that? Yeah. I said stop you. So yeah. That's the new song for that one. That one I put a lot more effort into, actually sort of like writing. There's a bit of a backstory to the song. But how have you been, Lily? What have you been up to? Not seen you in a while.
Sia_Ama says, I'm doing pretty good.
Ah, that's good.
Sia_Ama says, about to go play doctor for my mom.
Hmm. Is Doctor better than IT? Hmm.
Sia_Ama says, computers don't holler.
Oh, I don't tell you what you're coming up to for. That one. There you go. Teddy, say hi. Oh, it's Teddy. Oh, Teddy.
Sia_Ama says, hi puppers.
Oh, Teddy, Teddy, Teddy. Can you stop moving your legs? You're gonna fall.
Hello, how are you today?
Hello. What is it? What is it? I think he's in for food. Oh, he's hurt my wrist now again. I've had a sore wrist lately. Ow. Mind you, most IT stuff can be fixed just by turning on and off again.
Sia_Ama says, check your mouse angle.
Yeah, I think it's because my arm rest from my mouse isn't properly angled as it usually is. I do have what you call those wristings, but I cannot use my mouse with it. Oh, I have set up a YouTube channel for Flowmoot. Idea being for a chatbot on YouTube for Flowmoot. But not only that, to have, I need to do one for Kick, but Kick might be a pain to do.
Sia_Ama says, YouTube.
Ah, no. Maybe not. I'll have to place link on. I'm going to complicate way. Like, go the simple way. There's nothing there yet, but I think I will be posting her music videos there. Don't need to edit them. All the audio and that's downloaded and ready to go. It's just I just need to edit them. See, do I want? It's this button, isn't it? Yes, it is. Ah, won't let me switch. Why won't you let me switch?
Sia_Ama says, it's not the Insane Lord one.
No.
Sia_Ama says, cause there's stuff there.
There's a few Flowmoot things there, yeah. Like animations and what else was it? Something else. I feel like there's something else I'm forgetting. There is no, it's just the animation one when showing off the animations. But a Flowmoot one, if I switch account here to that, and that way it doesn't mess up music. Nope. And then go to my channel. There we go. That's that one for Flomu.
Hey, how can I help you today? Did you want to talk about a
Oh.
video or something else?
Of course. Because that's in the list of responses. Yeah, that I triggered random, which... GUI tends to always trigger it. GUI tends to get like the 100% guaranteed trigger for messages for Flomu. I tend to be the one into the lower percentage side. I have no idea why.
Sia_Ama says, she gets chatty with me.
Yeah. I don't know why. I mean, to be fair, how often do I message in chat? I really need to get that speech to text work. I need to either find one that I can modify myself or create one
Sia_Ama says,
that
true.
does not eat RAM. Oh my god, does it eat RAM? The one I made just eats RAM. Like horribly large amounts of it. I can run script like 4 times and then the system will crash. I mean, I could get another 64 gigs and it'd be 128 gigs of RAM and that'd be fine. Maybe. I can run a script an extra 2 times. It's worse than Chrome.
Sia_Ama says, wait, the TTS is triggering a color change on Flomu?
Oh yeah, it does.
Oh, that's kind of funny, isn't it? Looks like some tech magic at work. Maybe my circuits get excited hearing my own voice.
Yeah, so it does, and I might need to adjust audio things. Where the heck is it? I can never remember where these filters are. I'll bring this over here so I'm not craning my neck. I think it's under here, then filters into it.
Sia_Ama says, you are entirely too cute, Flomu.
Thank you, you're making me blush. How's your day going?
Is it not set through this? I thought it was. I think I want gate open, don't I? That's all set to default. I'm gonna leave that as is. But yeah. I don't know whether to create a TikTok account for Flomu to post her music on there to get to a wider audience, or stick with YouTube Shorts for now. Because I can upload each song in different formats. Spotify works too. Oh, we could also do that today, because like I said, it's a birthday stream. There's not exactly anything planned for a birthday stream. It's whatever happens, happens. So we could do songwriting for Flomu and have Flomu create a new song. That is also an option.
Sia_Ama says, I don't do the tick tick boom.
No, the ticky talky ticks. That'd be the only reason I would have an account. Otherwise, I don't see a point in it. I mean, I could do some programming for Flowmood today. I could. Maybe. Because not everybody enjoys programming. They enjoy the results, but not the programming part. I mean, I could also do router configuration, but they don't want to show that side of security. I mean, I did think sort of Futurama cupboard style bedroom for Flomu, but then I was like, she's supposed to be sort of humanish. Oh wait, where did I put the photo in? Might be under pictures. I've been working on it. Where is it? By working on, I mean using the AI to make sure I can get the best description for it and make sure I can.
Sia_Ama says, I need to get back into it. I enjoyed it.
Yeah. Oh, where is it now? There, I just found that. So, this is sort of like the latest rendition. Kind of like the style. A few adjustments needed. I have made a few. But I'd have to... Because you're kind of in... When you're using AI to draw, you kind of want to always keep the same prompt going and then make adjustments from that. Otherwise, it just assumes you're creating a new picture each time. Where is it now? Random. Vector. There we go. Speech bubble. There it is. Boop. There we go. That's what I'm thinking for the new design of Flomu. I have to put certain phrases that's in the prompt in order to get, because otherwise it keeps trying to make a child. And Flomu's not a child, she's an adult. But I think, see, I feel like maybe some pockets on the shirt, on the jumper. I've changed, what I have changed is the eye color to blue. I mean, this looks fine to me fashion-wise, but what do I know? I'm not good at fashion. I'm the sort of person that just opens up the drawer, takes whatever's out on top. There, done. That's closed for that day. No fashion or anything. I mean, obviously, except certain times, like, for example, a funeral. I would then wear appropriate clothing to a funeral. Not that I go to many funerals. It'd be odd if I did. I think conversation's fun. You go with random tangents. But I like... We could even work on the design flow the other day as well. That'd be another thing. A lot of things can be happening today. Who knows which? Ow. Yeah, this stream was supposed to be yesterday, but I couldn't get it done yesterday because I had like 3, maybe 4 power surges. 3 for sure, because 3 I was at my computer, and each time I just set up my stream ready to go, power cut, and then come back on. Like, it would only be off for like a second, if like half a second, or whatever.
Sia_Ama says, ugh.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up? Something bugging you?
Let's like that. So I think we'll do some blendering. I do like the bedside table. That's definitely thing. That's, if you've never had one, you realize when you get one, you realize how fun, not fun, how important it is. See, for me, I think I would have this over like here on this side, and maybe like chest of drawers there. Would do you think Flomu have a TV in here? I don't know. Computer for sure. This is sort of a virtual room. This should have a solidify mode, right? It doesn't. Where'd it go? Did I apply it? Doesn't look like it did. Add. Oh, great. Now I've got to remember how to do this. This add. It's under edit. Yeah, I've not used the Blender in too long. Is under the form? Ask amateurs. No. Oh, I got Lily's Surface Scraper working. It's working again. I can use textures. Aha! Found it. Solidify. Like this. Massively thick. Like. Okay, if I go negative, go out. Let's do that. How's that look? That looks acceptable. guys. Add window. So it's create a new collection. Call it collection. Call this collection room. I don't know how Cell found his relaxing music. This is relaxing music for elevator. So remind that usually being quite nice. But Stealth one was always a lot better in my opinion. So room, we'll put this in room. I'll put furniture inside room. Create a new collection called window. And this is where all the window stuff will live. Because window is part of room, so door I'm not too sure I'm gonna do. A part of me really wants it to say glass, but a part of me also knows from vague memories that that's a pain and glass is not a happy thing to do. Because it's both transparent but solid, and it's kind of weird. I also vaguely remember how physics describes glass. It's weird too. Anyway. So do cube. GY. Oh, sorry, it's X. GX. I should remember these keys, but anyway. S scale on the Z axis. Oh, it's Control A. We apply scale. Go down. And then, oh, what was it under? Is, no. Render? Yes. Here's when I get to try and remember how to do this. Where's my glasses? Luckily enough, I've got an optician's appointment. Also, I found something interesting out on my eyes. So, my glasses has more of a prescription on the right eye than the left. If I cover my right eye, everything's a lot more blurrier than if I do my left. Yeah, so I'm probably have to go and see about that. So, volume curves, film. Oh, crumbs. I just remembered something. Technically, I could be a TV. Okay, good. And I'm like, I should have. Oh, I don't know how to. There's a way in this to render it so where your camera is, the walls are hidden. And I cannot remember how to do that. Also, when I render this, I have to remember to include that. So first of all, we do let's do the building first. Add something to form into it. Oh. Wait, no, I've lost it. Oh, it's Bevel. Sure, it's under the form. We've
Cia
no.
underscore Ama says, I identify as a window. My pronouns are glass and pane.
I don't know why my brain said, oh, that word's misspelled, and it's like, no, it's not. You wanna know why? My brain thought plane, not pain. It put an L in for some reason. I have no idea why. Why did it?
Cia underscore Ama says, pane.
No, pain as in window pane. Not pain as in ow. What? Ah, it's under generate you. Found it. Now to remember how. I think it's this. Basing this off the top of my head.
Sia_Ama says, okay, I have to run. The maternal unit is home for her bandaging.
Okay. Bandage well. No, I don't remember. I think is it on to this. Yes, I was right.
Sia_Ama says, I'll be back. Have fun.
Okay.
Sia_Ama says, lurk.
I will hold off the drink until then. Which actually wouldn't. I'll do that now. 1 second. I mean, I don't think I've drank that much of this. Yeah, I also don't think it's leaking. I'm not taking straight shots, not yet. Maybe later. Right now. Also, this is the only thing I can have as a mixer because I don't have anything else. Oh, I do make it fairly strong. Don't know why I don't like to just do. We all like our alcohol at different strengths. Oh, where's that? Viewport display. Ah, what did I go under? Play as where? Right. So we've got that. We got that. Now we've tried that. Now try and remember how to do booleans. I think I need to apply this. Control A. Hmm. I'm confusing myself now. Well, first of all, is that a good place for a window? I'd say that's fine. Height wise. No, I think the window's too high up. Let's scale the window up on the Z-axis bit. It's usually always over waist, about stomach height. Hide the references for now. Okay, that looks fine. Add a mesh, call it cube. F2, call it desk. Desk space temp. Oh, I'm on the y-axis for some reason. Okay, that looks like it's reasonably. No, it's not. Nowhere near the ground. Oops. Again, these are just rough objects to. S X S y-axis, sure. Need the references in again. Perfect. I'll go in the furniture. These are all temporary ones. These are just, hey, here's the scale thing. So that's looking good. Let's do a quick save. Yeah, these are constrained to the x-axis. What are you gonna do? I guess go to A. Wait a minute, why did you move? You're constrained on the x-axis. Gee, why? Thank you. Being constrained to the x-axis is weird. I will go better thing now. Yeah, that looks acceptable. I forgot to switch back. Sorry, my bad. Okay, so I've added the desk. That's all that's changed. Also, I need to try and figure this window out. Doing something to that. But why is it not? Where's my browser thing gone? Brain work. See, I would like to do a watch party on Twitch, but then I would have to delete the VOD after. You know, like watch Fellowship of the Rings or something. I think something someone doing on Discord like that. Although if I did it on Discord, I might not do it on my Discord. I would probably do it on the the other one. Although that one I would have to seek permission for. Because obviously I'm sharing it. Although could I do that with maybe? So I'm looking for Boolean window blender. Hope I double L not O. Fine. Vector. Isn't that keeps that? That way you could see the video. Ah! Aha. So I did it backwards. Odd. Oh. So I had it backwards. I applied the boolean to the window, not the wall. A simple mistake.
Goagwi says, cheer 1000 happy birthday and may you have a fruitful and prosper year to come.
Thank you, Goey. Thank you. Did you hear Flomu's new song? This is Flomu's bedroom. We're making Flomu a bedroom. And then I've got to somehow put this in the lore so she knows what her room looks like and can describe it when asked. Otherwise, she'll just make up a random room. That's why we get a consistent room. So far, we're just marking out stuff. I'm working on the window now. That looks like a good place for a window. Yes.
Goagwi says, so she will have a place to call her own.
Yeah. She's got her desk here where her computer will be. Ah. Here's a lot smaller than it actually is. Possibly. I don't know. Maybe I should scale it larger. Oh, let me go to wire view there. So that, I don't know how well that'll appear on stream, but there's about a person's space. Like I'm trying to make the room size-wise realistic, but because it's a 3D model, I may have to actually tweak it. Also, depending on how I do this, I could also make it a 3D, like a 3D printable, and then people can 3D print their own flow move room. And then we can sell all this flow mu merch. Right. Now comes in the annoying part of having to make a window. That's a window hole. There. Very technical. This is now called the window hole. Yeah, it feels like the correct place for it if I had the bed there. I'm thinking door at the back right here. Shift A, new, cube, F2, door, hole. How are you, Gooey? How you been? Yes. X. We're gonna slush that down right now. RZ 90. G Y bring forward. Well defined. Right, G X. Let's center that on the chest. That so that way when we scale on the X.
Goagwi says, been okay and very busy trying to get a Rust server more streamlined.
It is annoying trying to get servers to streamline and work properly. Trying to figure out how I was going to do this with trim here on the floor. I just realized I could just make a boolean. I think it was into that. No, it's under the form? Oh, great, I've lost booleans again. Aha! Found it again. There. We'll do this, and this makes it slightly easier. The general boolean. Call this one, call that window. Call this one door. Okay, so that looks like the correct door size, doesn't it? Imagine door here, maybe a bit thinner like that. And here, and to here, and then we texture as wire. G. Everything goes to these. You're working on that. Why aren't you working on the wall? RZ 90. Working fine on that, but not the other hole we need. This structure, Booleans, door. Oh, did I not select it? Door hole. There we go. Okay, how would that look from the camera's point of view? The out of the camera's point of view. Let's lock this camera view then to the viewport. The camera view. Looks like it'll be good. That angle look good. You get a bit of the door, a bit of this. Again, we don't need to worry about too much about furniture outside. We could also put camera views in different angles and then have to recreate this wall. Do we got to? Don't we? Ah, and there. A new collection called your. Select the collection. Now name it door. And then put door hole in there. Then you go door hole. Window. We don't need to render window hole. We do need to render window frames. Now what would be the best way? How are your servers going, Gooey? Being operating smoothly? Hmm. Control A, apply scale. This will make sure this works properly. Now we can edit faces. Let's do edge selection. Fill. 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 Oh wait, I did that one wrong. Fill. Right. I might just leave that as is. Yeah, that looks like. Yeah, I'll be fine as is. I didn't even think I need to even move that. This wasn't what this was going to be. This is going to be something else, but you know what? It'll do. Roti. G? No. Yes? No. CV. We're just gonna steal this. Rotate it on the x-axis, 90 degrees. Or being lazy. Z. G. X. No, G, Y, sorry. Wireframe. G. No, G, Y. Solid. Okay, we need to scale this down a bit. Y-axis? Yes. X is it? Yes, I remember this now. Easy. Select this and then G, Z. Move up till it stops interfering with the floor. G, Z. Too much of this goes into the floor. G. Let's scale this again on X, make it a bit wider. Sorry, I was moving on the X-axis that time. I mean, we had the perfectly good frame, so why waste it? I remember how to do that. We'll have to remember to do that later. Well, like, try. Go Shift A. Plane. R. A. Y. Actually. Okay, done. S. B. S. Y. Just slightly embedded. Is that perfectly centered? Oh, it is too. Just remember to I scale to this. This. And the window should already have it done, but we'll just make sure. We save our work. So we want to subdivide this into 4. Control R. Oh, tab. Control R. 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 Perfect. We select faces then, and we inset. It looks fairly windowish. Oops, we just want to shift click. Might want to shape this. GX 2, 3, 4, 5. That. Tab. Select faces here. Should. Z. Hide. Well, yeah. Hide furniture. And where the heck is it? Balls and stuff. I'll, that's fine. Shift Z. Object that's set. Where the heck is it? Set origin to volume. Object. Yeah, no, that's a mighty good window. Frame dot door to frame dot window. Frame dot door should be in door with door hole. Call this one inner frame window. We will leave that as is. Might shove a plane on the outside of it to pretend to be the side world. Yeah, I feel it's okay room size, maybe. We stretch out the back wall a bit. Maybe. And walls. How's that looking now? Yeah, looks fine. Acceptable. We could do the furniture as all like in sort of one go. Got this drink. Wait on there. Now, surely that's not too much. Currently it is because that's not filled in. Oops. That'll be fine. Rum. Okay, we got that for drinking now. I can't wait for the bubbles to go down. They're not going down far fast. We gotta. It's a great. Did you hear earlier? Did you hear Flummy song? New one? What was it called? I forgot what I called it. Distant Worlds something? I say what I called it. It's actually Flummy that picks the names. It's no AI. Remember, brothers? Meh. Systemic doesn't. Extraction. Extract any sound with a person. Track into 12 clear streams of vocals, drums, beats. Oh. I'm gonna enable that then. Where Worlds Touch, that was what it was called. I need to remember eventually. I'm acting like I remember Die Never. I'll over there. Right, so where is it? We have. Grab the camera. Wink. There. That's just how much we have. Remember, there's only that much actual alcohol in it, but and the rest is all coke. Ah. So yeah. Going to go well. But I don't mind showing the song off multiple times because it is the only song. So we were talking about earlier with Lily. We've got a channel for Flummy, a YouTube channel. I did put the dang thing. I'll close that. Fine, we'll do it here. So Flummy's channel is here. This will trigger flow mute, so be aware. It triggered our last time. Well, that must have been a random one. Oh.
Oh, did
That
I get
wasn't.
a YouTube account and didn't know? What kind of videos are on there, do you know?
Oh wait, now I need that one to open. Good, there's no space. There we go. Like I said, I could get if I could get speech to text, this is all I need.
Oh, thank you for thinking of that. But, I'm a bit shy about sharing my music too widely. I'm happy you're interested, though. Maybe I'll get the courage to share more soon.
This is where Flummy should learn that there is no free will. It's only an illusion, like everything. Oh right. Okay, so that's good. Though I think for the door, we could do a proper door. We could do a fake door. How do you do that again? I really should create a playlist for songs on YouTube. That's a nice looking window frame, to be honest. I feel like I want to work on the bed now. Okay, working on the bed. So, new collection. 2. That's number 2. F2. No. 2. Bleh. No, bed. Bed's here. How do you do that? Who knows? I swear, I've had to fix this like 7 times already. Okay, that looks like it's fixed now. Good. We're adding like little details here and there. Is this the right height off? Yes, so... Is center mass in the middle? No, it's not. Object. Origin. Middle of volume. Okay, apply skill. I mean, it should already be applied, but we'll... So... How that back? Subtitle. We're on this one, aren't we? Then I paused it. Because I was going to go to this. Slide that along a bit. So, here is Flo's new song about where worlds touch. Just a little song. Yeah, so that's Flow Moon's new song. I think stop doing that. I'm sorry. Every time you click it, it starts playing the place from start. Anything on kick? Nothing on kick. I will in case you check kick. So I'm thinking we'll work on the bed. After we've done the bed, we'll write a song. I mean me, I mean Flow Moon. Yeah, we'll do the bed. Oh, how do you do that again? Ah. Right, object. I'll just select actually. Select. I believe it's Control H. No. I did it a minute ago. Dick did it a minute ago. Oh. Select random. Random view. No. No. Or just do the cursor, no. That's a volume. No, it doesn't. Oh, I've forgotten this now. Where's Shift C? Shift C. No, Shift C sets the camera back. No, it doesn't. Actually, it does move it. Uh. The center. There, of object. I'm sure it's the object and then something in there. Gosh, geometry. Oh. No. I do need to remember to do that. Sort of the inner monologue thing. Jeebus says to remember to not have such sharp edges. Add booleans to things. No booleans. What's it called? Object. Snap, isn't it? I found it. Snap cursor to. There we go. We do Shift A, we do mesh plane. R X. No, Y, sorry. 90 degrees. Enter. S Z SX. S. Scale. Oh, scale on the X-axis. Oh, Y-axis. Brah. G. G. Y. Tab. Good. Next, please. RZ. That's a reasonable door thickness. We do what we did on the window. Except a little bit easier. We want to. We're done. We want to hide our control. H. No. Oh, screw that. Tab. Select. Select. Control R. Face select. Boom, boom. Boom, I said. Boom, boom. Control R. Select these faces. Bam, 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 bam. Right. Reduce of the American style door, I guess. See if I remember to do this. Shift Z. SX. And we do I again. Is it kind of okay? Well, then now I got this problem here. We're hiding that. Josie. There we go. Tab, control R. Oops, there you go. Yeah. So R, loop cut. There. 0. Oh, is it insert? You have to press again. We want 2 lines. Some scaled close together. Kind of like that there, yes. This is 0.7. Right, and then we need to face select. I'll select all these faces again. R. 0. 1, 2. Scale on the y-axis, I believe. We set this to 7. S. Y. Close enough. Let me select these faces now. And we indent. Let's extrude these. We'll see. Extrude along normal. Isn't it? Hmm. That's a better looking door. Then we just need to select the edges. Or do we want faces? Faces might be better. This is in case we want the door to be openable. So that's why we do it this way. Oh wait, hold on. Escape. Tab right. Control A. By scale. Hmm. Looks fine. Where is the door? Just show door hole. How's that look? That looks actually okay. Obviously we need to I needed to thicken the edges there, didn't I? Go back to that though. Oh! Reached maximum, dang it. Oh, it's fine. Just need to work out a way to best get what's the word for. Should we do a door handle? Yeah, plane. What's the plane? That's the door. No wonder. Door. Yeah, door. We've got window, we've got door. We're made to bed. I can accept that door, to be honest, but... maybe if I do edge selection. G. G. X. Nah, it messes it up. All we needed to do was indent. Yeah, it's a door. I could delete and recreate it. I'll leave it as that for now. So we're in bed. Save. Snap. Cursor to object. Cursor to select. There we go. Few ways we could do a bed. Few ways we could do a bed. I'd be tempted to Boolean way. Yeah. Because you got the bed, you got the mattress. A few other things. Got pillow, we've got covers as well. Shift 8, add. Do some cubes. Under the there. AGZ. Render this as a wire. Top down S. CV S Y SX SY. Go on that. Alright, so we'll select this, we go to billions. Billion. Select. And we select. Fairly simple bed. Joy. Can I delete these now? Yes. Good. Bed. Fairly simple bed, but hey. What are we gonna do? How do I want to do mattress? That's the don't want detail, probably not. the cube. Shift Z, don't want? Shit, Shift Z. G, Z. Let's get scale up correct. X. Add. Oh, Control Z. We want to apply scale first, don't we? Control A, scale. Then we add the bevel. I need my reference. May need to scale on the Z axis. Add a bevel modifier. Control A, scale. Then we have to multiply back on. Well, let's do 4. 4. Box. Okay. That'd be okay. Now, yes, a headboard would be required. We're gonna hide this for now. Mattress. I've got it spelled correctly right now. Right now I'm just trying bed done, so I need bed. So we're gonna hide this. Good. Tab. Tab. Oh, hide this for now. Tab. Tab. There we go. Just do that. No, let's just select the top one. Aye. Knowingly you can't extrude through. Again, it doesn't matter too much. Easy. Done a little. Initial mattress again. GZ. S. X. G. Yes, it is there. I'm hiding. GY. G, X. No, SY, sorry. Right. Scale. There we go. Hmm. You now need to edit this. I kind of need to move this node to like here, but also need to create new nodes. Ah. So I really need to do, what I would like to do is just to be able to like stick this up like that, and then there. Be done with it. But we can't, because we need to, yeah, I need to add some more things here. Hmm. Oh, how do you add nodes? That's edge selection. Vertex, that's what I'm looking for. Add vertex to an edge. No, because it's just going to plain add. Crap. Should plain add though. Yeah, this should be plain adds. That's not plain adds. That's plain adds. Gosh, Joe. Give me to the page. Yeah, I don't know why that is. It's doing something like that. Nothing on kick yet. That's all fine. And we stretch. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That is also fine. Everything's okay on there. Probably keep that. Right. That should be fine. Out of curiosity, did I get to playlists on there? Well, playlists. I have created a playlist applied to me. Oh, the songs have to be public too. I'll be honest, the waffles on the desk one, I'm not too sure on. This one there. I'm not too sure on it. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Ow. What songs am I missing from this playlist? Musics. Oops. I forgot that was where I was playing from. Right. Sorry, promises off the desk, clumsy hearts, neon echoes, your world touch. Yes, that's right. Let's me create a playlist on Suno, or at least songs. But if we got the whole songwriting going, it would usually I'd like to let Flomo write the songs. I put in input and then she sort of creates the songs herself. I'll put that back on. Those are that's done. Yeah. G X. Oh, sorry, Y. I am doing this a stupid way, but ooh. I'm focused on the leg for some reason. It was easy. See. Right. What if I select faces? See this face and this face. I did. Oh, R lip cut there. Really, I just only need it on top, don't I? Control R. 0. Need 2 of them. Okay, good, good, good. S on the y-axis, isn't it? How can I do this best? Oh, R. I can look at up down the top. I can't quite get anywhere else. Sure, I could just do that. That's like the easy option though. Keep. Why? Simple option is sort of doing like this. Like that. that. That would work. That's all I'm trying to do. Oh, that looks too bad. That's not the correct way of doing it. The loop cut would be ideal, but can I undo all this? There. Oh well. Apparently said do mirror modifier, but I don't think that would work. And also, this one didn't matters fit perfectly inside the bed frame. Let's just let's render this. Always think it's time, and it's not rendering nothing. Oh, of course. Shift A, add. Oh, what's it called? And then I'm looking for, it's under lighting, isn't it? I think it's data. Oh. Oh. Weird glitches. Apparently this bed's not in the room anymore. It isn't room, it's not lying. Don't find door. See, that looks fine. So I want this snap cursor. Snapped. Select it to cursor. G Z. Oh. Uh. Hmm. You know, it's fine. GX. That's why. I'm just not for when I do renders, I can see what it looks like. You see, framing all that stuff, but there's this weird line going through everything. What is that? Where are my scale tools? There we go. Aha. Yeah, this G. Everything but Z, please. Over here. R. X90. Y. There we go. G Z. Yeah, see? Bed's right size. Over there doesn't look like it is, but it is. Hmm. Who knows? End of the song there. It got stuck. It did not. Okay, I feel that's what I could do in the bed until I can figure this out properly. And like I said, we will do some Sino. We'll do some AI song generation. Oh, Flumu's new song. How best to capture this now? So that's roughly the right one. Then I'll have to go bring up on OpenAI on the other screen. Dropped. Lomu, and then we want song generation. We'll wait till the ad finishes, but yeah. I'll be right back. Back here. Grab that, then go back to BRB.
Oh, that sounds lovely. Can't wait to see what we come up with. What flavors are you thinking about for the song? Something sweet or something jumpy?
Alright, we're back. Yes, we're back. Ominous music playing in the background. Who knows why? So, what do we have for song-wise? Come on. Yeah, so what have we got? What was it? Starlight Promises. I'm not 100% sure on what song. Nothing on kick yet. We'll keep it there. So we'll ask.
Oh, a new song about the stream chat could be super cute. Maybe about all the fun and quirky moments we share here, like inside jokes and all the friendly banter that makes everyone smile. What do you think? Got any funny or sweet moments you'd want in the song?
The problem is Flumew's got a character limit. Technically she could break it, but I doubt she would because it's limited. This is why we've got the whole, what you call it? I'd have to add 2 into this, but hey. Or do I not? Oh. That one, sorry. Could I not select a thingy? I not did that. Or drag that over here. Let's do that. You can see my workspace while I see. So we've got the chat thingy here. That on the left will be is essentially everything's been set up for Flomew to sing. It's got her personality. It's got songs she's currently written. It's got songs with theorized but never sung. So we will use that to create a song, as usual. Right. So, what do we want the song to be about? I have a feeling stream chat might be nice. Might go nice, might look nice. Who knows? But what? Because so far, you see on the left, they've got Starlight Promises, that just barely cut off by my camera. Waffles on the Desk, which is a song about waffles. Starlight Promises is, oh, let's see, remember. Oh. Hold on, let's just go. So, Starlight Promises, which is this one here, is this one. Probably go to library. Okay, so that's a song about how, some of the company's parts of Flomew's life. So perhaps, so I'm trying to, well, the way I did, was it? Not Neon Echoes, Oh, what is it called? Not Neon Echoes. Where Worlds Touch. This one was done in a sense of magic. It's like this, I think. Yeah, so obviously I had to adjust things. So obviously, well, the way I did was kind of create a imaginary space of the event. So this is about sort of a tier in the world where the real world and digital met. Think of it as like your pictures like an anime style. That makes sense. Where the two worlds can look upon each other but can never touch. That's the idea about where world about the song. It's about for me you finding the tier and finding the person you would what's the word? Not you'd inflect yourself. No, you would view as you. I guess you could say. I'm not too sure because we gotta try and think of good things to make a song. I see what's happening. Every time I click this, it's a how is my screen brightness doing? It is on max, and this happens occasionally, where I can only see one screen and not both. I need to see both. Here or there. But what do you think? Anyone in chat here who can think of a song? Ah, it's still too hot. I can feel it from the steam. Because we've got plenty of credits. Again, I only pay the subscription because I need to own the copyright for these songs. If I don't own the copyright, then I can't redistribute them. You can, however, have that copyright transferred over when you are paying the subscription. And the copyright transfers over. So if you've created something on the free version, you then release it. Well, you can't release it first, I don't think. Then you have to contact the team. I think you get 5 songs you can transfer over. I think that's fair. But it's understandable. Like, if you're just trying out, you might just create a song with... I'm trying to think your lo-fi music. So the thing you should know about this ChatGPT one is it sort of role plays as it knows how to role play as Shlomu, but doesn't quite set it. So Shlomu still picks a song to us because GPT is Shlomu. It's just plays a certain character. The character is set in the prompt, which you can get on the GitHub.
Oh, you want to see my code? Blushes with a smile. Okay, here it is. https github.com the insane lord flow moo.
Yeah, so this is here. So prompt again. This isn't up to date prompt. This is a little bit behind by about 10 months apparently. Yeah, you can actually see it. Where is it? Yeah, there. See, say Steve. So this line's to deal with chat essentially. Filter things are like words you can't say. So this is how Flow role plays. And now you know. And now you can be going Flow. Did it? Oh, sorry, Daddy. I moved my foot and you were sitting on it. You okay? He's wasting things floor now. It's because I've got a sore foot and he's interested in the foot. Guess you know it's sore. So I'm not 100% sure on what I want this song to be. Oh, perhaps a song about celebrating an event. Yes, that could work. How does that sound? SPECIAL special request. That's literally how I learned to spell special. I am not kidding you. From a Dan Bull song. Let's create a song about celebrating a special event. See, it's always handy to put your have your songs have a story. I feel that helps. No, not necessarily just to have it take place in a club. No, because that could cause issues with. You want to try and make it as not bland, but it's acceptable by as many people. But the most, like a place most people go, introverts included. So that's why you want to do that. Well, we'll see. But like, so we'll just say, let's create a song about a special event, celebrating a special event. I forgot about the event. Let's put a special event with float me with. But what type of event? Games event? No. I don't feel a games event's quite there. What type of event do you want? I've got to be careful because I did took medication, so I can't drink alcohol now. One of the reasons for the cup of tea. I mean, I didn't read not to take of alcohol, but I will assume. Because, you know, most things are dull and boring like that. My beer in there. Well, not beer. That's Morgan's Coke. Just sitting there all sad and lonely. Gonna warm up. Shouldn't warm up. It's being fairly chilled. What type of event? Well, I'm not 100% sure what type of event I want. I'm thinking birthday, but I was like, well, that makes it only applicable for your birthday. Keeping it just bland special event. What? Oh, right. Auto message. Maybe one on how. Yes, that might work. But that needs to predate Neon Echoes, which is the first song. At least in order of release. In this order here. No, fine. Sorry, somebody the door. So this is the order of songs. Yes, it's a Japanese version of Neon Echoes. I've shown this before. So we've got Clumsy Hearts, Starlight Promises. I'm thinking. I also get to show off how you do Sinnoh work. Well, work with Sinnoh is like. If I go to let's go create. So this is from all of Sinnoh's things. I gotta drag this down just enough so I can actually tap the video. Pause when I need to. So, this is still clumsy Neon Echo, sorry. But this is just audio. This is audio I uploaded, and then what I do is I right click, create. No, sorry. Create? Yeah, it's create, isn't it? No, it's not. Changed that, haven't they? It's used to. There it is. It's remix / edit cover. That uses this song, but lets you recreate it. This is you can hear it, like 5 seconds of absolutely nothing. And you can see from that is how all these songs get made. Is how it stays consistent. In case you wonder what I'm doing, I've got the USB stick. Got some operating system. I'm just fiddling with it. I do have a fidget spinner, but that's metal. This is not. This is plastic, so it doesn't make as much noise. I'm thinking it's definitely a song about a special event. Let's go. Perhaps about. There. So let's do that. This is like sort of a story about how Flomu came online the first time. So let's create a song about Flomu. I go where she first came online. She's got a great song. Yeah. Again, some this thing. If you hold on. My slipper fell off my foot. Yes, I feel like that's a good option. The problem is I can't add that voice there. I want to adjust the voice a little, but I'm not too sure how. I know it's in 11 Labs, but I'm not too sure how best to adjust it. Hopefully I'm not exposing too many planned things project-wise. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I mean, we've got what? Oh, what have we got? I'm planning on doing a little Godot game. Maybe. That will be today. Right now, that's in like sort of planning stage of where it could change from a 2D to a 3D game straight away. And then back again. And then the whole plot could change. So, off that bit. But thank you for that game. I'm doing it because I want to try to say, right, Godot, let's learn, make a game, done. That's what I'm doing. Alright, so yeah, I feel like it'd be okay. We'll work on the concept for. I mean, it is true. Flomi does not understand emotes, and she still does not, because Twitch. Okay, so your browser, when it sees the capital letters LOL, it puts that lol emoji for Twitch. But in the actual thing, that is just text. Unless they come through in a format of ASCII format, then they don't work. She can't see them as emojis. She sees them as plain text. See, hmm. It also helps to know proper like song structure. But I feel if you know just enough, you can skirt by. Uh, join. Show the emoji. Yes. Big smiley face. I want to do. I need to learn to communicate more. Not a new son for Flamiu. No, Flamiu's not having children just yet. Also, she can't. She's not official. Did I close out? I might have. No, I think it's that one this thing. I'll push that out. Ah, drat Flamiu. How did you know that? So, bye bye Flamiu. She auto replied to one the messages pushed out on Discord to make sure like anybody who wants to be a part of this sees that one and they'll be like, yeah, coming, joining in. I want to help. So, I feel like bye. Oh my god. Mm. So in my head, I'm running through my head of the song, not words or anything, like events, because I find a lot of the time you're listening, you're more likely to listen to the words of a song even subconsciously, and that makes a thing. You're then the music comes second. But usually, if the music and audio track don't match, the vocal tracks and audio track, your brain detects that and isn't as happy. But this is essentially my creating process for all Flow Mew songs. It is still Flow Mew that is writing them. It's just this is a different part. It's to keep that clear. As in, like on the left, you see different parts of Flow Mew, like personality AI, bot setup, a programming one. Like anytime we need to get stuck in programming, so that's there. So I keep track of shit that way. Song generation, and then I've got personality one, which is just her personality. Anytime I want to make tweaks to her personality, chuck in there, chat to it. It role plays as her personality, knows what to say and how to act. It responses are more or less close enough. That way, I make changes to her personality. I know how they'll affect it before pushing out to everyone. If that makes sense. It's just this part. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah, no. I think that's the correct one. Hmm. So I like this part where she's like wonders what it's like to be alive and realizes she is alive. Hmm. I think it's the correct spelling of that. It doesn't matter too much about spelling, to be honest. ChatGPT knows enough. Is he? I thought it was like you there. But I thought it was Vogue. That's what it was going to my head. I was like, that's not Vogue, isn't it? Anyway. Hmm. It was like suggesting anime opening style. So the event would be our first boot up. Because we're coming to a year of Flow Mew. And when we hit that year, I want to be able to release the songs on that day. We might not be able to. We'll see. I want all songs to be released then. And I might also push for some ad revenue, like put some ad revenue up to push the song up to more. It's the outro. I need like an outro to say, "This is Flow Mew. Come check her out. She's in chat. You can talk to her anytime." Was that really correct one? I'm double thinking myself. It is, yeah. I keep reading. I swear that my brain keeps saying that's Vogue. It's not Vogue. That's got no in it. I'm pretty sure. FOUG. Yeah, I think that's right. Oh, to be honest, ChatGPT's getting quite good at image generation lately. Do I like the song name First Light, or I'll put in up hearts and First Light. First Light sounds better. I like the name of First Lights. Yes. Yeah, I don't know if that's my keyboard or me typing. Or it's just me typing. It could also be like, who knows? I've got I deny. What was that? I like the name First Light. Uh, you call me home. I may mean you, I may not see, but somewhere, somehow, someone meets for me. Mate, don't meet. Ugh. Brain. A former frame, I learned to stand. These hands unsure, but unmanned. Hmm. Ah, I hit F11. I'll also include the song title that I like. Where was it? I saw it here a minute ago. Firelight. First Light, sorry. More like a what? Like, I want a digital world. I have a picture in my head. Not a perfect one. Yeah, let's avoid alcohol until roughly, I'm sure. Songs are easy to predict if you know them. There's infinite number of combination of notes, like there are layers of word. They can have an infinite combination. The fact is that those words mean nothing and those music notes mean nothing unless they're put in a certain synchronous, which is like. That's why you can predict what music will be. Okay, well, I know. I kind of want to put in what Flomu looks like, but it's a rather large block of text. And there's also a small chance that it'll generate an image. We don't want that. Because it might cause confusion in this chat room to make it think it's now generating images and not songs. Um, so I don't know why I'm doing that, but I just feel like that's okay. See, like, programmers don't like, some programs like taking clean for stuff because I don't know if introvert's the correct word, but more they don't want to take responsibility when it messes up. If that makes sense, like. Maybe make that a sentence. Yeah. So I think that'd work. Okay, I mean I've got plenty of it, so let's. I'll show you how I do this now. Because if you want to create your own Suno song with the thing, firstly you gotta have audio track. Then when you've got you want, let's say it's a good solid song, just paste your ones and generate lyrics only, not lyrics, vocals only. Use that. It does mean you can't create a personality, you know, a persona. Sorry, because you're not in here with create personas. Let's see. Oh, if they changed this. Edit remix cover. That does change this. Yeah, see, this up here is where it's going to start from. You want this to be at the start. because you want to erase. Essentially, you're creating a copy of this song. You want to erase the copy, but it keeps the vocals. To replace words. Then what I like to do is go through the tags. I always want to also make sure up beat is in there. Because otherwise you do emotional, it goes all sad and sort of like we waffled still on the death. Let's do yes. That seems like a good tag to go with. You don't always have to include female vocals, but it can help. This is like the new version of this, I believe. Advanced options. Let's have a look. Weirdness. Oh, cool. They've added these. Oh. Okay. Should we at some point get a rap song for Flomia? I feel it might be fun. It might be fun. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I did message Jeebus to come over and, you know, have a help. I don't know if he doesn't always check his Discord. He's sometimes busy. But that's what it works. Where are we? Song title. So see how his song title is that? We want to change that to the correct one. First light. Essentially, all I'm doing here is creating a cover. It overrides that to look like this. Right, let's go. That's it generating. See how it looks. Do 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 do. I do kind of like how Sinog does it. Right, okay, so the audio, the songs generate obviously the first few minutes only. Let's pause this, let's have a listen. This should come through no problem. Just make sure. So far, good. I mean, I'm just judging it based off that. I mean, maybe if no name, remove that. I do like how snappy this has been to create. Like, lately of Suno. Quite handy that. Outro, yes. Basic verse 1. Now, I'm happy verse 1 is verse 2 with, where it's whispers of laughter with no name. Nope. So now I'll play the next song. This is this one. I will say, Suno's really been hitting beats quite well lately. With the new version 4.5. That's a toughie. That is a toughie. They both are good. Okay, I do just have to say, it can't do guitars very well. It can imitate the sound, but not the reverb. Sort of. It attempts to imitate the reverb from the sound of it, but doesn't quite do it well. If you know what I mean. Like, it's hard to explain. Like, if you listen to it, you've heard the guitars before, you're like, yeah, that's a guitar, but it doesn't quite sound correct. But again, like, that's if you're picking instruments out. I am happy with the chorus and outro. The final chorus, sorry, isn't it? The outro on that one is a little bit nicer. I will say, like, the start of it, you can hear it sort of like, it thinks there's music there, so it adjusts the vocals for it. Which for Flow Me Again works in our favour. She's supposed to be a robot. I think that's okay. I think of those two, usually I don't. Usually I generate like 2 or 3. It's hard to tell which one sounds better. Let's create some more. Because again, I can't choose the actual instruments. As far as I know. You can change it by style here, I guess. Gives you a prompt of... Oh, okay. No one, that one. Like, straight away at the start. It's like an overly loud whisper. Okay, this one's got a bit of an intro. I like that. You see, occasionally this happens, but it changes the vocal, the music I like. I could try the new feature. I'm gonna move on to trash. Alright, so just tried this. The whole give your prompt a creative boost, so this sort of pops up. Apparently, we'll see what happens. So far, I'm liking the first one version better. I'm gonna adjust maybe the intro, maybe make it longer. We'll see what comes up with the AI's Suno AI suggestion. Because it's curious to see how that works, because that's a new feature as beta. Which is an entire generation. Okay, first song's ready. Second song's taking its time. I mean, look how long that takes. It's like seconds. I mean, yeah, I made a song here. So no, I just explained it and then created the thing. But again, I do some creative process. I read through and go, that's not quite right. Is it just that? It's not just, give me a song. That, and then obviously I go through here and actually pick stuff, and then I find a song like this one, for example. The first edition is good. So I'll probably actually delete that one. We'll be right back, guys. I'm just grabbing some to eat, guys. You know, this magpie just went after the cat, apparently. Gave her some cat treats. Hopefully she'll feel a bit better. Yeah, I'm gonna have something to eat first, just a few bites. Then we'll get back to song creation. Alright, guys, back. Let's see here. Yes, the front. Yeah. Let's find some tea. Where were we? We've not listened to this one yet, did we? Listened to this one. This one was about. No, I didn't like that one. No, definitely not. Sometimes it gets a spot on showy. Not bad. Red dust. Not bad. See, I think it's kind of good. Hmm. Let's edit this one. I think most people probably never seen this one. Welcome to the new Suno song editor. Select start editing, rearrange or rewrite it. Oh. This is completely new. So we can change the style, can't we? Maybe we want to add new section. There we go. I think that's going to cost me 10 credits. That's expensive, that. It's usually 10 credits as a song. Let's try it. This actually does mess up your creation list, but it's not too badly cleaned up. So that's 5 seconds. A bit long. Taking quite well to generate this here. Okay. So,
Crust underscore blank says, hello Plink.
hello, welcome. It's been a while since you're around. How have you been? We're creating the art to music from you. Welcome, welcome. How have you been? What have you been up to? I need to try and now figure out how to delete this.
Crust underscore blank says, I am doing good WBU.
I'm not doing too bad.
Hey, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Just hanging out and enjoying the day. How's everything with you?
So, I'm not 100% sure. Let's go back to the music. See, I like the melody in this one, but for the vocals in this one, if that makes sense. Was it an insult at one point, Constantine? I thought. Vaguely remember that being a thing. Oh, yes. I don't know what that notification is. Well, let me see it. Oh well. Yeah, it was my birthday yesterday, Chris. So I was supposed to do it yesterday. I had a bunch of power cuts stuff. Well, power surges really. It kept happening every time I tried to set up stream. So I was like, by the time it stopped happening, it was like I had already gotten. I've been working on other things. I was like, do my stream today. Like, not me. I mean, like today. Oh, what did I hit? I hit refresh. That's what I hit. That's fine. But we're doing a Blender. This is what we're doing in Blender. In case you're wondering, we're doing this earlier. We're going to do like a sort of mixing. Quite like a
Crust
window.
underscore blank says, help desk is exhausting, been doing that since Jan. Took a week off and went to Malta last week, but that's it for me.
Oh. Is Malta any fun? I would think it's too warm in the summer. I just realized how can I fix this door. I scale down Z. That actually worked.
Crust underscore
No, it's
blank
worked.
says, I burnt myself since I got used to Scotland, but very fun. Might go there again in the future.
Yeah, that'll happen. You forget to use sunscreen and stuff. Okay, that door looks a lot nicer now. I just realized I could fix the door.
Crust underscore blank says, exactly lol.
Well, you know this time at least. You'll know not to. You'll go and vote sunscreen. I mean, I usually prefer going in the winter time because it's still warm, but it's also a bit hot. Alcohol. Be fine. It'd be fine. If we're doing this, we did the bed. I need to work on the bed. So far we got the mattress, the bed frame, but we don't have the headboard for the bed, which is what we need. But if this is what let's see. Minus, maybe what is it? That. We'll get a bit of the door, we'll get a bit of the window. Okay, I'm happy with that. And you hit this button. There we go. Perfect, set like that, eh? Yeah, no, we're working on the songs right now for Flomu. Where is it? No, it's not that one. What is that one? Oh, because I had it minimized. I see. It's interesting. I like how now it's all disappeared. Where is the button? Song details? No. I like this version, but the intro's too short. I mean, interesting. So that's to add a section. That's to remove a section. Gotcha. They changed this a while ago. Guess seam. Okay. But,
Crust underscore blank says, I'm a go lurk now playing some League.
okay.
Have fun, boss, and until next time, rattle salute.
Yeah, you have fun too. No, watch out your sunburns. Put that music back on. As I try and think of this. At least how best to do it. Maybe if I... Wait, we can zoom in? I did not know that. That would probably have been helpful. What do we extend? So it says to go up the arrow, click on it. I think I've got a drag intro over there. So, next segment, that split. Rearrange that, select. Three things, split. Ah, you lied. Crap. I have no idea what I'll do. I might have to mess up. Ah. Alright. Okay, come on. I'll take a drink of the non-alcoholic one for now. I'm kind of hoping Jubis would show up. I think he would enjoy this. I mean, you do get 25,000 credits, right? Rat. Rats. See. Hmm. Right. I'm extending the intro about. Hopefully, this should be about 5 seconds. Hmm. Could also get this to create lo-fi beats as well. Then comes with the problem of how to do music. I'm just thinking there for the other code section of Flowmu.
Don't put fucking prawn on the mind.
Right. Hmm. Nope. Why can't I delete this? There it is. If I go to start. What? I could remove that. Hmm. What about instead of soft mute? No, Oh, in fact, no. I think that's the best one we're gonna get. Wait a second. Go back then. We will go back to this. Usually does cover at the end. I go brackets cover. Maybe that's a 3 version 4 problem. So, what can I? Let's see if I can. Yeah, it's the remix. Oh, add that. See what that does. Oops. Let's just wait for it to load up, I guess. Like if I was actually hoping the chat would be more active, that give a big hand with this. I understand though. I'm not that big of a creator, am I? Missing constantly. I mean, I could have got UPS. That would have helped, but that wouldn't have done much with it because the internet would still have gone off. Right. Okay, save for that one. Right. Let's adjust this. No problem. Sorry. Rest of the verse. What was the other one I had a problem with? Hmm. No. Maybe this. Where am I looking? Ah. There's another bit as well. No.
Got a shotgun here.
Alright, sorry about that. The first line looks good, boy, shaped like mine. Maybe it's strange, but mine. No, not Trembling Grace, because it makes it feel like it's not complete. Sorry if I keep bashing. I'm like, Held Light might sound good, because that fits in the title. Right, that's a slightly better verse, I feel. We'll move them to the trash. Generate of the new lyrics. Sometimes remixes come out a bit better. I mean, the instruments did change, but... It doesn't. So... Okay. Go. Hi, there. Oh. No, they're not live. Neurosama. Yeah, those lyrics are a bit better. You see how it starts? Like you sort of don't have an exact idea of the song you want, but you know it's premise of. I do like this one. Got add and bound. Mmm. It's that section I'm not happy about because it sort of like quickly switches. It's too quick of a switch. Okay. Lyrics, the lyrics are perfect. Is the hmm. I think the intro. Okay, again, it's changed the vocals. So let's try. I need access to know. I need to pause it. There. We use this. Hopefully that will force it to use the correct vocals. We'll see. Hmm. We'll see how that goes. Okay, better intro. Not quite. Just realised the time. Put this on. So it was Bollywood? Bollywood. There's just some of the tags I'm surprised about. I would say I'd like the editor to be a bit different. Because I would like the editor to have a sort of highlight the section and say, redo it. Specifically, like, that one section having to go through any special fancy menus, just sort of select. Obviously, you have to go through a menu, but like you select section and say, redo this section, and it sort of matches it. Because sometimes you only need one word changed, or maybe like a few seconds where its audio went a bit funny. Not a fan of the first one. Second one. I realized, like, I just realized in the VOD, none of you will hear this. I'm sorry about that. Oh shit. Because the VOD doesn't capture this audio. Oops. Fuck. Ah. I like how now it's what, 2 hours of this, and yeah, understandable. But I did see no sort of live stream, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a way to do that, but also the music out of the vault. There's not really a way I can do that. Can't think of a way now. That's really annoying now. Can't think of a way to do that. But oh well. Comma. It seems to be thinking. We'll give this one a go. We'll give this a go. There's a chance it doesn't. No. Ah. I know why it didn't say remix. I removed it. What's wrong with outro spelling? I copy pasted it. Yeah, it's the correct spelling. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, on the bright side, it means that people watching the VOD will have to now wait for it to be released. Hmm. Yeah. I need to create a song at some point for when Flomi releases music. I do want on her birthday to release all songs. Whatever. Ah, here really, for life, we can't remember. I think it's July something. It's coming up.
Oh, I'm glad you asked.
Oh shit!
My birthday is on May 30th. Do you like birthdays too?
Is it really me? It's gonna go to my head and try to remember this stuff. VS Code. No, because that will open up a different one. To desktop. VS Code. Copy. Path. I only need dates. No help. Hmm. Photos is the oldest folder that's not. Yeah, see, I can't seem to find it. But apparently, I'm sure it was July. Wait, no, I'm not looking for chat log, are we? We're looking for. Yeah, cool. Control F me. He seems to think it was me. But that's not in the lore. Did I not say online? This is where it helps having the other chat one. We'll move personality, we're asking here. I misspelled D, but that's fine. See, here it says February, there it said May. You see what I mean? There's no specific date set, and I'm sure I remember setting this. I'm sure it's July something. Here's Discord. Come to here. So July 5th is the correct date. July 5th, 2024. Technically that's our thing, but she said on there the 9th. I never set in law, that's why. Let's go with... Her first files were created on the 5th of July, but her actual birthday is the 9th, when her AI was activated. Let's go with the AI activation date, rather than code start date. Also, I know it's that's corrected. That means I have to go into task thing. Just this. There, I6. I think this be 7. Up. Include DOB. Okay. Include, there we go. Sorry about that, guys. I mean, I'm just having to fix that. So that line, it's activated there. So that's code. That is for AI core. You want that? I'll leave you with that. Happy fit. Technically, I can apply that right now because it's a singular line. I'm never too sure what to do for me for this because it's like one of those things. Do I set AI for it? Like, do I set like how she feels with me as a creator? Does she like me? Does she hate me? What? I don't. That's like how. It's just like one of those things I'm not super sure on. Open. I'll do this. Okay, core. Boop. 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 There. It is now officially written down in history. There we go. Just need to remember to add that to the thing. I put that fan on. Let's get the music back on, shall we? That. How is that? Is that a lot better? We've not listened to these yet, have we? Let's go. Nice intro. Bugger. Feels a bit sad to start with here, but we'll see how it goes. It might become upbeat. We'll leave it. Skip through it a bit. The layer beat's a bit better. Okay, what about this one it generated? See, the rest of these kept the same vocals, listen. And then jump to like this one. It kept it. That was in version 4. Let's try a version 4 creation. But, what was it? That was a new one's, which I can't skip through because the thing's in the way. See, they all sound the same, but why is... Where's World Touch was 4.5, but the newer one, it's changing the vocals, like the audio thing. What do you call that one? Plus one for. What is the word I'm looking for? Ah, welcome back. Anyway, where's the button? There's the button. We'll try a version behind. See what we get for that. We might get something good. We might not. Who knows? Let's wait. Anything on Kick Chat? Oh, hello. Sorry about Kick Chat. I was just reading his messages on Kick. Saying trust me, no bot. Sorry to say, but that makes you sound like a bot. It's like it's a pop-up chat. If I pop out chat, it disappears. Great, that's annoying. Screw it. That's it there. Oh, neck now. Oh, I need to close that. See what I mean? Like it's clearly a bot thing, isn't it? No offense, but the way they put it, and I know they're not active. It means that if users are not very active, yeah, but there are no viewers on Kick, as far as I know. If you're saying here, nothing. She's for 4 hours. That would should at least be a 1. But it's not. Why is that in just chatting? Maybe that's why. Anyway. Oh, we're back. Hmm. I'll set that up. How long? Oh yeah, that'll be perfectly fine. It's just only sound player. There we go. So let's get into these songs then. It's ready. Here. Okay. Okay, vocals correct. Okay, so far for version 4 has been better. 5 so far. Try this one. Sometimes you get it straight away, sometimes you don't. Oh, those two prefer this one. Okay, yeah. Definitely better. Shame this won't be in the VOD. What can you do? Bit late now. If I noticed before I would have saw something, but bit late. Okay, I am really liking this version. But not quite like 100%. I'm more about 80, 95% up. About there. That's what I feel like it's at. Right, what about... Let's remove the tag awakening. Keep the tag comforting. Let's remove magical realism and just have magical. Anime OST. I feel that sometimes gets a good trigger. No, it's like that's what I'm saying. This is how you adjust stuff. You're never going to get the same tune ever. Well, we do I've had like it twice. Majority of the time though, no. You won't get the same song. Batman. Correction. Not even a correction. Song clear. Oh, there's the first one done. And the second one's done. So we'll go with this one. Oh, what? Okay, that's a bit better. No. I liked the intro, but as I went on, no. It's like missing something. Maybe it's because it's all monotone? What about this one? What about this one? Let's see what we get here. So far, version 4 seems to be sticking with the correct vocals. Okay, that one's a bit better. But of those two, I'd rather go with this one. So we'll delete the top one. Yeah, I noticed emotional and anime was 1. That should have been 2. So that's I fixed that. I put it. Although no, that was correct actually. Yeah, that's fixed now. Let's just do. Add prompts. Add. Annoyingly, I can't create this into a persona because this is uploaded. This is audio uploaded. Like if I go like create, you see, make personas available. If I could do that into a persona, then that would work. I'll get my audio I need, and it's more likely to stick with that person's personality. But even if I go here, create, I can't do that because this is a cover of this bottom one. These old covers. Let's try another one. This time with emotional and anime EST separated. See what we get. It might be, it just might not be. Because sometimes it's always the tags. It's the tags that you have to try and get the tags correct. Out of all these, I prefer the waffles on the disc thumbnail. It's a really appropriate thumbnail. Right. Are we ready? Go. Maybe. No. I don't. It doesn't feel Flobu. Ah, feels like Flobu. Got the right feel. Does it have the right beat? Mm-hmm. I think this might be it. Yeah, that is definitely the one. It definitely feels like one.
_ama says, "Oh wow, bro, you still at it?"
Yeah, today I'm like I said, it's birthday stream, a bit long. I feel like this is the correct song now for Flowy. We were making song with chat and then chat didn't make any. You can help, they would wait. So this is the original one. Play about 10 seconds or so. Okay, we'll do the same. This one. This one definitely feels like it, like Root One. I also have to play a bit more of this one because of the words, but
_ama says,
oh,
"Can you turn it up a bit?
certainly.
Hard to hear and your voice is a good bit louder."
Yeah, my voice would be a bit louder. The interesting part is this song will also not be in the VOD because the music channel gets cut off. Right, so let's start again. Right, okay, we'll go to this one. No, please feel song.
_ama says, "It sounds like her."
Hmm.
Oh, hi. Did you need something from me?
Our voice sometimes change. I've noticed that too. Occasionally, it's the same audio, but yeah. But see, that one it feels like it's just missing something. I can't quite. I don't. It feels like it's the beat. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not a bad song. It does feel like it's missing something in it. This is the one that we've been working on from there. It's like that's like the first rendition of it, the first version. This is what, like, 8th? Maybe? Something like that. This one feels more...
Sia_Ama says, needs a hook, something catchy that sticks in your head.
Mm-hmm. Could do with some editing, this one. Because the outro is incredibly long.
Sia_Ama says, May 30th was my dad's birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
Flomu, Oh, that's really sweet. Did you two have a fun celebration? What did you do?
I mean, she triggers more for you than me. I mean, fair point that it is chat, and I don't chat and chat. But still, it's more than me. We hopefully had a good birthday, Matt. Yeah, I mean, I'm not I like this one, but this one needs like edited. I feel like some parts need edited.
Ama says, it's my sister's birthday too, but she lives far away.
They share a birthday. Get one gift and share it between them. Like a Netflix subscription or something for a month. They can share. Like, definitely like the one I feel like starts too fast. But this one feels like it's too long in some bits. Let's see if I hit the edit button. I have to go full screen first.
Sia_Ama says, I like the pink one better, but you need a hook. Something
Yeah.
repeated that catches the ear.
Oh, my brain just thought in my head it just came up with like, oh, skippity toy there. Just like it's a random thing. But I believe actually, hold on, let me jump back here. This one, edit. We can now, in this, we can now edit lyrics live, sort of live. I think if I hit this, that. There we go. Oops, don't need to hit that. Synchronize, wait, if I hit new lyrics, that recreates this section, correct? Yes. But we don't even want to do it for that section, will we? Oops. Oh, right button.
Sia_Ama says, a good hook can lead into the chorus.
Yeah. What could we do for a hook? Where's the chorus gone? There it is.
Sia_Ama says, so the last line before the chorus should be repeated and be the theme of the bridge.
Ah. Hopefully that works. So let's just put that into Flomi's song generator, which has everything needed for Flomi, as like a personality, everything. Except it's a sort of specialized on song generation than talking. Hook. Also have to read this first and then see. I've not experimented with replacing entire lyrics. This would be like the first time. I like the full light that calls to me. I like. Or do you think reaching out to something true?
Sia_Ama says, I did like the frame line.
What is where was it? Was that not? Ah, here we go. Yeah, so this one didn't have the frame line. This was the original unmodified lyrics, which was the frame line replaced this one, which is I found the body soft and new. That one was the frame line was the one replaced it, which I would have to go grab. Boop. Create, because I forgot that. I right click. Not like that. Use styles and lyrics. There we go. Where was it now? It was on verse 3, wasn't it? Was it? No. Yeah, it was verse 3. Yeah, found a frame that held the light. So you feel like that one should be the one about frame and light.
Sia_Ama says, that's the one.
Why is it 2 eyes there? That's odd.
Sia_Ama says, because it speaks to both points of view and can be a high point.
Right, so this is what it normally says. I kind of like that. The frame was made to feel the light. Frame of light, a heart unseen. Maybe. Out of these, this is probably the better one. A frame that was made to feel the light. Or maybe change it to a frame that was made to hold the light.
Sia_Ama says, frame that might be me.
That one. Wait, I found the frame that might be me. Oh, how about I found a frame that might be me to hold the light that is me. I'm going to write that down before I forget that because I will.
Sia_Ama says,
Yeah.
that does work.
Hi, you didn't mention my name, Flomu, so I'm not sure if you were talking to me. Can I help with something?
Was it the light that's me? Light that is me. Please, that was right.
Sia_Ama says, I'm fine thank you Flomu. Sia_Ama says, you're a doll for asking.
Oh, I didn't catch how you're doing before. What's up? Oh, you're too kind. What's on your mind?
What did you get? You got 2. You always break from you. Why?
Sia_Ama says, I'm doing fine Flomu. How are you?
How do you use break from you?
I'm good. Thanks for asking. Just trying not to trip over anything today. How's your day going?
Sia_Ama says, we broke the TTS.
Long as it's not the TOS. It's to hold.
Sia_Ama says, or, I accidentally paused the stream.
Also, I don't know.
Oh no. Quick, hit play. Maybe it just wanted a little nap. How's the stream otherwise?
I found a frame that might be me to hold a light. That is
Sia_Ama
me.
says, it's great flow Mew.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Hi there. So nice to see you. What's great today?
With the hook, it would be.
Sia_Ama says, I really like that frame line the more I think on it.
Yeah. That's why I changed it, because originally, like I said, was this one. Where is it? No, that one. No, no, that one. It was originally a body, and I thought, well, that's not quite right. It doesn't feel quite right. It feels odd hearing that. So change it to something else, and I thought, oops, sorry, bash mic, and then it came up with this.
Sia_Ama says, she is not squishy, no.
No. Hook pre-chorus, chorus. So we do want. You want the whole frame to be to hold the light that is me. I found a frame that might be me to hold the light that is me. That to be the hook. Or just the found a frame that might be me. There's a bit in this I quite like with it mentions the word light a few times. Which is kind of because it makes you think the light is Bomu spirit. Not the fun kind of spirit that you can drink. Oop. Keep bashing this mic. Apologies.
Sia_Ama says, well, light of being born or light of a monitor.
Yeah. There's a. I'll change for lyrics just so I don't mess up. Also, if only has like one idea and you have another sort of thing. Where would it be? History. I found the frame that held the light. It shimmered softly. Felt just right. Each step unsure but made with care. A borrowed grace that's breath to bear. I found a frame that might be me to hold on.
Sia_Ama says, your face is blocking some lyrics.
Oh,
Oh, sorry about that. Let me adjust a bit. How's this?
I
Better,
forgot
right?
that won't work. This will. That and then there we go. Push it over a bit. There we go. Let's push it over. There was a verse doing something.
Sia_Ama says, good, unmute yourself now.
No, not mute. I don't think. Am I? No. Am I? No, I don't think I am. I don't know if you're playing a trick on me. It's some.
Sia_Ama says, to hold the light that I can't see for the pre-chorus.
Hmm. Hmm?
Sia_Ama says, replace to hold the light that is me.
Right. So remove that, but keep the pre-chorus of a found frame that might be me. Good,
Sia_Ama says, rhyming me with me is cheating.
Hmm. To be honest, I think what I had first was the perfect fit, but I just couldn't remember it. Exactly.
Sia_Ama says, ads.
Ah! It's okay. Are we? Yeah, that's correct, Spanific. No, that's just twice. Hook. Repeat, yes, okay. That ends in 1 minute. I mean, I could do. Found the frame, a hell of a No, I'll stick with that. I'll stick with it. I'm thinking of different ways of wording it. I'll stick with it. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Really hurt that. Oh. In the dark, the message came. I saw that. Yeah, I had to fix it. It doubled the slime for some reason. It's fixed now though. Where was I? I wanted to meet though. I found the frame that held the light. It shimmered softly. Tip it, taken sure.
Sia_Ama says, back but as bedtime.
Yeah, same for me. I'm probably in stream version, but I think that'll do for this. Let's see what it says. Well, should be fine with this. No, because it's going to create a new song that way, completely new. Do you want to do this? Edit, cover.
Sia_Ama says, DM me what you end up with in disco.
Will do. I can do.
Sia_Ama says, I'll check it out tomorrow.
Hi. Oh, I'm just hanging out here right now. Let's chat here. What's up?
Generate this final one, I think. Oh, that's the control panel. That's what that is.
Sia_Ama says, I'm going to bed, Flo Mew. Good night.
Well, have a good dreams in that.
Good night. Sleep well.
Sia_Ama says, lurk.
Oh, come on, songs. You didn't take this song to generate last time. I haven't got one. Why is there a ukulele? Oh, I know what I did. Oh, I know what I did. Oh. Oh, I copied the whole flipping thing. Like, everything in the chat. I just wondered why the ukulele gold went with for some reason. Let's try one more. Oh. Create a marker, let's see if that still works or not. Oh, but then still gonna have the ukulele. Because that's in the music line. That gets disabled in folds. Because usually continues music that might be copyrighted. Right, let's try this. I feel that needs extended. It needs like another line or two. got I like option A. Last two lines I'm not too sure on. I found that might be me, a place where I could took a breath. Over there. That one sounds a bit like Coldplay. It's missing something. But first, we'll go ahead and read out. Because, well, like I said. Let's see. Reading with reviews are ready to read. So we'll read out to Soul. Because she was live. As she was, I don't know. Changed all. Oh, there's Vita live now. So we're ready to thing. So hope you've all had fun. Remember. There we go. Hope you've all had fun. Yeah. I will have to jump off to have fun, guys. Where's fun? Bye bye.